Wait for there it is. There's my microphone. Okay. Apparently the stream's unstable, but looks fine to me. So that could just be Firefox. The setup's changed a little because I need to be comfortable. So yeah, lots of this going on today. All right. Welcome to the hello, babe. Welcome to the Metal Gear Marathon Day 3. That's 6, but you get the idea. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 3 today for about 8 hours. See how far we get. As you can tell by the titles. And yeah, we'll continue onwards for the rest of the week. See how far we get. We're doing quite well. Yeah, stream stuff might be a bit iffy because my fucking computer just went duh and blue screened for some reason. So you know, here we are. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all of you. Let's start. I don't have any audio. I know why. Advanced audio. Position that again. I'm gonna go any audio. Go on here. Go on here. Video game. Fucking don't fuck about with the chair. This. Let's change that back. Let's turn this on to see what happens. See if the PC just decides to blow itself up again. Okay, now I've got audio. Let's go. Alright. You got audio? I've got audio. We all screen for audio. Okay. Different filter because we've gone back to 1964. The Cold War is raging. Yeah, you get the idea. I can still read chat. It's just a bit far away. Should get a wireless mouse with this. I have one from the other computer. New game. Let's go. Let's get going. We'll say I like that. I just went 2. Playing on normal. How we have been the whole run.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Yes, it did. Go change my screen and yeah. There we go. Oh. Pillows for this. Pillows for my pants.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
That will show you a high pressure mass. My mic arm doesn't break. Although, with this week, it might.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Anti-waste. It's a very 60s thing to say, isn't it?
Release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Cuban cigar.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
Yeah.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Cool. Let's do this. Yes. Let's do this. I changed the setup. I'm on the sofa. I needed to be able to lean back.
I've got some
and, like,
important news.
Yeah.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox.
I'm gonna try not to skip stuff because you've never seen this, so we're just gonna roll with it.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of
If the
mission
levels
we
need
were
turning up or down.
Don't get cocky. This is
Okay,
a training
okay. Let me
Right.
change that.
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through
How's
one
that?
of our moles.
Oh, I seem like I'm peeking now. Hang on.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
Well,
On April the 12th,
yeah.
1961, the Soviets achieved
Okay,
the first
okay,
manned
I'll give you a
space
bit more
flight
game.
in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried
How's
Yuri
that?
Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket.
If it gets,
Sokolov
if
is
it
said
like
to be the
peaks
man
and goes
most
up and down,
responsible
let me know.
for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So
Cool.
why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
yeah, I'm like,
Afraid.
my microphone
Call
is
it
as
a
close as I can
crisis
get
of
it while
conscience.
sitting on the sofa.
And
So
for
like,
that, he left his country and his family behind and went over
oh,
the
is it?
fence.
Not exactly. One of his
Uh.
conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2
Don't know what
weeks
to
and
do
more than
about that,
600
'cause,
miles
like,
to get from the research facility in the
think
Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no
I'm in the
condition to say
red
anything coherent.
for the mic.
And it was only a week later that we
game's
had
in
something
yellow.
much bigger on our hands.
I've got
The
more I
Cuban
can
Missile
turn it up, but I don't
Crisis.
think I can turn me up much.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying
It's
missiles
balanced.
continued on course towards Cuba.
Okay.
US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff.
Oh,
Finally,
right,
on
okay.
October the 28th, the Soviet Union
Here we
agreed
go.
to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the U.S.
Let me
agreed
know
to
if my
remove its
mic starts like
IRBMs from
crackling or
Turkey?
pop or anything. Okay. hang
No,
on.
the Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The
Right.
Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence
changed
agencies around the world.
My
So
main
what
mic
did the Russians
input
really
up,
want?
Sokolov.
but the stream down a
They
little
wanted
bit.
us to return Sokolov.
So like, I'm trying to
You mean
do
the
this on the
Soviets
fly.
pulled out of Cuba just to get
game
their
is
hands on
maxed.
Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea.
Okay.
We were running
cool.
out of time. It was
Good
either
balance.
give up Sokolov
Not
or
too
risk
much
full-scale
gameplay, not too
nuclear
much.
war. In the end, we had
Me.
no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
Okay. Well, basically, if you
I
missed
guess you're
anything,
right.
it's
We
just
don't know the details, but
Cold
it appears
War.
to be a new kind of nuclear
There's a
device.
scientist named Sokolov.
For
wants
half
to
a year
defect.
now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent
Soviets,
nuclear tests
we're
at
trying to,
Semipalatinsk.
Something to
rescue
do with the
him.
weapon, I assume.
It's called the
We're
Virtuous
talking about
Mission.
a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
It is a bit quiet for me.
No,
mind.
according
I
to
will
our
say that.
intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
That's going to do my fucking head in today. I
Nice
can tell you
name
that
for a
now.
virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the
My name
safety of
is Jack.
Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy.
Birth of the
It's been
Fulton
combat-proof.
device network. Well, not the birth. It could have been an
Do you
accident.
think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything
I
goes
don't
wrong,
think so, mate.
you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
So we're getting to the point in the series now where, like, I know a lot about 1, I know a lot about 2, I know a fair amount about 3. Yeah. And 4 I know enough, and then I get, like, I'm not as well versed in the trivia and things about as we go on, essentially. So I know a lot of cool little Easter eggs about 3, but yeah, should be interesting. Blonde hair? Wait a minute. That's not Snake. Bamboozled again. Oh. They actually have an options menu in this game, which is fantastic. There we go. Right, okay. So this is where the introduction of things like camo come in this game. So, like, if you're wearing green and you're in leaves, you have, like, you know, your camo matters. Fully turning camera, full looking camera, which is added in the subsistence version of Metal Gear Solid 3. I think I mentioned that last night.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from
Don't
now
look
on.
at me, I'm naked.
You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
Training.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Oh, it's a disguise. I'm not riding after all. There we go. That happens when you pick in the menu, I like Metal Gear Solid 2. You get the mask. It's good to have. It comes in handy later. went to a costume party once as Big Boss here. I just looked like fat boss-eyed Big Boss. Big boss-eyed. That's when I was like, no,
Can
no
you
one
hear
takes
me,
pictures of me
Major
anymore.
Tom?
No, no, thank
This
you.
is Snake.
'Cause I'm just like,
Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site.
oh, SP.
That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
Yeah,
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time
it
is
kind of
right.
definitely turned
Gotcha.
into the like, oh, everyone
Getting back to
hated
the
Ryder.
subject,
We'll
how
make a joke
exactly am
about
I
that.
supposed to feed myself?
You've been
Yeah,
issued a
this is
knife
the
and a
birth of
tranquilizer
Big
gun.
Boss.
Use them
That's
to
what
hunt
this
for
game
food.
is basically all
You'll
about.
also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Like he's a soldier already, and he's
I
obviously
see. Well,
good.
you better go back and get it.
But
then.
this is like
You know where it is?
this is the
No
story
problem.
of the
I can see it
story
from
of the
here.
Patriots' beginnings,
It's stuck on a
or like
branch.
somewhat beginnings, and the story
To
of Big
climb a
Boss.
tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
and like the birth of his
I'll be monitoring your
ideologies
progress over the radio.
and how he became.
We can't risk
you know,
violating
that kind of
Soviet
stuff.
airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Go get your backpack, Snake. You darn fool. I'm going to drink some tea. There's a lot of little things in this game, like achievements and stuff to be like, collect every type of animal, kill every type of animal, that kind of thing. And there's like one snake that only lives in this part of the map, and you know, lots of missable stuff. Still got the roll, that's good. Climb a tree, couldn't do that before. Oh, this on a PS2?
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
Fundamental.
After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your
Says-
knife to hunt.
My
Game
only
about,
weapon is a Mark 22
yeah,
Hush Puppy
stamina
tranquilizer
management
gun.
and like
That's right. It's been fitted
Hunting.
with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you
oh,
fire.
yeah, this
Once
old
its
chestnut.
durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find
Fine,
my
as
own
you
weapons
go.
and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave
Yeah.
any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident.
I'll
Can't
try.
let anyone see you. You can't
It is
let the
gonna be
enemy
hard
know you're there.
because, like,
This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake,
suppression,
in every
the
sense of the
suppressor
word.
being,
There'll
having
be
a
no
life bar. This
rescue if
is,
you're captured.
this is a
The
big
military and
deal.
US government will deny any involvement in
I
the
should have
affair.
played it on easy.
Then
Then
I'll
we've got
just
the
have to take care of
easy gun,
myself, huh?
which is an infinite.
I'm afraid so.
like,
You've been given a
ammo
fake death pill
trank
for that
gun.
purpose.
But
SIS guidelines stipulate
Normal-
that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll
Like a
send you
fake
into a
death
state
pill.
of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful.
Hail
If you
Hydra.
remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up
Yeah,
over
there
the
is.
radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your
We've
name?
heard that before at the end of
Jane
Metal Gear
Doe.
Solid 2.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Oh, it's the
Speaking of
boss.
snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
Yeah, I remember the woman
Actually,
who
it was
trained
the
me.
boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as
Yeah.
Fox's mission advisor.
Funny enough, the beginning of Metal Gear
Bosses.
Solid 4.
She also
Snake
helped me
goes
plan
on
this
about how
mission. She and I were
war's
at
changed.
SAS together.
It's like, it's not what I
Jack,
did.
is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't
The
know
boss
anything about
is
you.
like
What's that supposed to mean?
just incredible.
Why'd you disappear on me
Incredible
all of a
writing for
sudden?
this character.
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single
Spirit
coin.
bomb.
They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack.
What is the
Just
Matrix?
because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
Oh,
And politics
that's
are a
important.
living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
Moody
No,
evil.
it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political
Oh.
tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing.
Don't wanna talk
Sooner
about
or later, your
politics.
conscience is going to bother
Don't wanna talk about
you. In the
politics.
end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Call me
Snake.
Snake.
Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss
Yeah,
put together
legendary
during World War
soldier
II
the
was a
boss. You should
snake.
know about
The
fucking
Cobra
code
unit.
names.
A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
They sure are.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help
Take
you
my watch
remember.
off, 'cause I don't need
After
that.
all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
Can I go with it?
Dr. Sokolov is being held in an
Nope.
abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
This is a stealth mission, guys. That means try not to get seen.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Yeah, the cutscenes and credit calls a thing, but the gameplay's a little quiet, isn't it? But we're going, we're moving, we're playing. Alright. Have I got my camouflage? What's in my backpack? Weapons. Don't think I need that. Don't need that equipped. Don't need that equipped. Okay, let's go with that. The less weight you carry, the slower your stamina drains. And like you'll heal less because you have so much equipment rather than Probably shouldn't be going this deep. Oh, this is So that's what's not to do, right? That's how you don't cross a swamp. Yeah, this is a insane for a PS2 game. Ah, you big fuck. But with your when your stamina is high, you regain health. And the higher your stamina, the faster your health recharges. Essentially.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission.
Stealth mission.
Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The
Lots of
uniform
tutorial stuff
option
on
lets
this.
you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you
think
change
we
your...
can skip this bit. Using camouflage, conceal, yes, don't be spotted. Yeah, it's a camouflage tutorial essentially. Fuck off, you little fly. So I think put woodland on. I got a woodland camo leaf. There we go. The guy over there. I'm gonna go this way. Which takes me nowhere. Haha! Oh, it's just got a sniper rifle right at the beginning. Okay. The percentage in the meter there is basically how far away they need to be before they see you. So
Huh?
shit.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
there's like ways to like peek over the grass and stuff, but it's like you have to hold like 3 buttons to do it. I could CQC this guy, but I don't know how off the top of my head. Jeez, he's right on top of me. SVD? Yeah. Going for it, going for it. Going for the log. I'll be fine in here. I've got sonar and I've got a motion detector.
Huh?
But that happens.
I hear something.
And they also use battery.
Who's that?
They
The enemy is close by. Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
If I just sit here a little bit. It's funny. Honestly, I forgot that it, like, when it pings, it makes an actual sound. But thankfully, you can, like, leave a zone, enter a zone. Usually the alert goes away. Yeah, there we go. Plus, like, I don't like to use those tools because, to be honest, they're not as good as, like, the radar. Because, like, the motion detector will pick up everything that moves, like animals, flies, birds, you know, anything. And, it uses battery power, which is like a commodity that's quite helpful for like night vision goggles and thermal goggles later on.
What the?
So there we go.
Something there. I must be seeing things.
Yeah, it's and there's like it's really well done because like you'll be in the grass and you'll be thinking, oh my god, there's something coming up to me, and it's just a snake creeping past you. So like you're like, oh shit, is that footsteps? But no, it's a snake. If I have my knife, if I can see it. There's definitely a snake here. There it is. Where's it gone? Oh, it's a frog. And now I've got a frog I can eat, which I will do just to show you what that's like. Food. Tree frog.
Disgusting.
Great. Like things like footsteps are a big deal as well in this game. Like real, like not just like clicky clacky floors like in 1 and 2, but like footsteps. They hear footsteps. They can see you from way farther away as well. Not just that blue cone. It's like something there. They can determine stuff a lot better. I'm gonna shoot a bee's nest at a guard. Keep looking that way when the camera's there, because that's where the chat is. Off he goes. Took the rest of them with him too. I don't remember how long they've run away for, so I'm just gonna try and go for this as quickly as I can. There we go. Rasvet.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Yeah, the game itself is a little quiet.
Can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Okay. So
Right.
either
and one more
stealthy
thing,
or take
Snake.
everyone out.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Okay. Fuck off. I was in the face. Come on, Andy. You're fine. Nice shotgun. There's an animal there. I think there's a guy over there somewhere. Okay, there he is. Oh, fuck!
that?
This is HQ.
No, don't call HQ.
Sending reinforcements.
Can't remember if you can see. Shit. Shit.
Did you hear something?
No.
Tasty.
Tasty. Oh yeah, my
There's nothing here. I see.
yeah, you can get in trouble quite easily in this game.
Definitely here somewhere.
And like,
Flush him out.
if you can be camo, they can be camo. So like, you can, it can be hard to see people.
What's wrong?
How much have I got left of my? I've got 4 suppressors. Okay, it's not too bad. Let's wait this caution out. Yeah, I could, but like it's a weird thing. I could switch to red brick, but then if I get on the ground, it's gonna be useless. Whereas red brick's only good if I'm in the building. That's the thing. It's like, you know, I'll go tiger stripe, I guess. Who? Oh, they're right there. Okay. Back under we go. God, that was so stupid. Wow. I'm gonna wait under here until the backer leaves. And kill a snake again. Yeah, not ideal, because it means waiting for like 99 caution. Why did it go to caution again? Oh, they saw
What's wrong?
the sleep guy.
What's wrong?
But nothing. Okay. Trying to get centered into the frame. Oh, guys, piss off. Come on.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Just straight normal. I've done 1 and 2 on normal. Monday, like yesterday and Monday. I'm just gonna play them all on normal. I'm alright at these games. I'm not good at them. Like, I'm no European extreme player at all. Like, Nope. Well, hello, welcome. Right, okay, let's try to get out of here without being seen. I think if I go out here... Don't think there's a guard on this way. His little T-Rex pose. I love it. I love this game. There he is. There's the guy. That's been seeing me.
Huh? Who is that?
Oh, there's two of them.
Huh? What's that sound?
Nothing. I do have the high ground. You're right. If it works out for me.
Huh? What's that sound?
It's a bird, mate. Chill out about it. There's two guys
There's
down
nothing
there.
here.
Okay. So he's gonna go back down there. Is he gonna turn around and continue his patrol? Come on. That sucks. Like I'm right on the edge, that sucks. Where is he? He's there. Quickly before he ran off. I hang and drop from up here. Nope. Okay. So like, you forget where you are in the height. Knock out. Get knocked out. Drop. There we go.
What's wrong?
Oh, fuck you and all. Didn't see that guy. Cover some plot.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Wonder if the sound is one of
he
those
know?
things of like, there's a
What does it
setting
mean?
that it's in some weird
It means he's a
surround
man of
/
his
Dolby
word.
mode or something.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
I wonder if I turn it up
Never
on my
heard of him.
PC, if it'll turn up.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army
Shouldn't do.
and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
Problems going on in Russia,
Kennedy's
man.
assassination.
And America.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power
That's Colonel
by
Volgin.
rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU.
There you go.
He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not
You
enough
might
to
recognize
satisfy him.
Volgin when
Now
you
he's
see him
plotting
in
to
person.
seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
I mean, maybe not straight away.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
Yeah, they're
Where
talking.
did you learn
They're
to
talking
speak it?
Russian.
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No.
You haven't really, man.
I have
We're
no
literally
love for
right at the
this place.
beginning.
Let's go.
Just a lot of like, you missed the Halo jump. You missed the description about the mission. Yeah, we're right at the beginning. You know, nothing. It hasn't set off yet. Put it that way.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
rendezvous
Beat
with
two.
you there.
Roger.
About
about the
2:30
sentries?
last night.
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
I'll be
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out
uploading
of
all
there.
this stuff to YouTube next week. So if you do feel like you want to just skim through and see how I played or how I did, then you're welcome to. I mean, you can do it here if you want. I mean, the VODs are on my channel, but like, for posterity, I'll be putting them on YouTube. It's going to take ages because it's going to be like 7-9 hour streams. Sunday, I may not do Sunday because I'm work Monday morning, so we'll see about Sunday. I might just take the day off to be like early bed, get some sleep, sleep in, you know, rest up. Depends on how far I get, and like, look at him trying to do like, wah! But yeah, if I'm like right at the end of 4 or something on Sunday, I'll do a decent stream and just be like 5 to like 10 or 12 or something, and just be knackered for Monday.
Freeze!
I think I did well with Metal Gear Solid 2. But I think the Solidus fight is a lot easier than the Liquid fight, you know? Because he's got much more of a tell. Now, Fliss.
Huh? We meet at last.
If you're watching, I'm wondering if you think the same of who this guy looks like.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing
He
here?
looks very familiar to me as somebody we know.
Soldier?
And I think it's something Drew said to me once.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Oh, young cocky Ocelot.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Oh, that would suck. Ooh. Get off my hat, fool.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Yeah, that's a sound effect you should have on your phone.
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major!
Fucking Sokolov.
Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
This is the part where you fall down.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
It's the spears that get me. Like, he's in this Russian green uniform and he's got fucking spears on. Classic
That was some
Ocelot.
fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgin.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgin's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
No, the
I
GRU
agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov
the
ran off
guys
by
from
himself, but I'll
Despicable
catch
Me.
up to him.
We're counting on you.
I know that's confusing, but it's not that guy. I would do an impression, but I genuinely can't remember how that guy talks. This game feels, you can definitely feel where, like, the Metal Gear Solid 4 in Metal Gear Solid 3, if that makes sense. Like, you can see they really used the template of 3.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The
Even
best
if it was
crew
like
has
10,
to offer.
10, 12
They're
years
coming
apart.
for me. I'm
And a
finished.
different generation.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Here we go.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth, a tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that
Can't
kind
get a
of terrain.
Shagahard
Oh,
model
yes.
kit for some reason.
And
They don't
without
make one.
support from
They make a
friendly
Rex,
units.
a Ray, a
A
Sahelanthropus,
nuclear
no
equipped
Shagahard.
tank capable of operating solo.
I want one. Some guy sells a resin kit on eBay for like 200 quid. Not worth
Is
it.
that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of phase
Looks
1.
good, but I haven't got 200 quid.
It won't be truly finished until we complete phase
Or the
2.
know-how of how to build a
Phase
resin
2.
kit, like what the glues
The
are
weapon's
and
true
yeah,
form.
just
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die.
fair.
I wanted to see my wife and child again in America.
Very fair.
Please, take me to America. Quickly.
America.
They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Let's go, Daddy-o. Across this rickety bridge. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'm trying not to skip stuff because people haven't played it, so and it's just good. It's just really good. Oh no.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
But was she there? But was she? She said she was. Yeah, but doesn't mean she couldn't have been masking a signal or like just lying that she was broadcasting from
My
somewhere
friends,
else.
let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood.
Yeah, there's a legit ghost
he
in this
crying?
game. Like a legit ghost.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
So good.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Oh.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Your gun broke, fool. Oh. Oh, that'd suck.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
I too spark with electricity.
Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Oh. Over you go.
The new blood has been rejected.
Rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Get in the chopper. Phone's ringing, dude. Sorry.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there.
So here's the other key component to Metal
All
Gear
right,
Solid
let's get
3.
you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
It's the cure
First, open
menu.
the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter
Right,
button.
this is this is tutorial stuff, which I know how to do. So let's do this. Start. Cure. Okay, let's start from the top. Deep cut. Bleeding, no bandage. So I want bandage, suture, and styptic, and disinfectant. Deep cut, disinfectant, styptic, bandage, suture. Deep cut. Bone fracture. Bandage, splint. Bone fracture, splint, bandage. Deep cut. Here you go. Another reason why it's advised not to get into combat, because you have to literally dig bullets out of you. And it takes time and, you know, effort and stuff to do that. Oof. This game's good, man, I told you. Legacy 3 is dope. Yeah, you should.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Davy Crockett.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
I think it was implied there was like a shotgun shell or something in there that you could use.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Dipstick gun or something. I don't know.
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
You just shot like 7 of them.
Colonel!
It's a good shot for like... Oh. Yes, I will save. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're just going to listen to this in full. This is the best Bond intro that's not a Bond intro.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Game music, it should be.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feel trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
I imagine singing this at karaoke would be incredible.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream.
Yeah.
Snake eater.
It's absolutely like a Bond intro. It's exactly that.
I'm still in a dream. Snake eater.
Honestly, I'm surprised that Kojima managed to refrain from actually adding the half-naked women all around it, like all the other Bond intros do. Yeah. So this is 1 week later.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace.
So that intro there
Arriving
is
at the
basically like,
designated
think of
drone
it like the
launch point.
tanker section of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Drone
It's
oil
like
pressure and
prologue.
voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous
Yeah,
mission.
essentially, yeah. There's
So
still some
instead, we'll
tutorial
be
stuff
using
coming
one of
up,
our newest
but
weapons.
for the most part,
Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one
Fox
step ahead of the
dies.
Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Oh, hello.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva.
Adam
I've been
and
told that
Eva.
Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
It's an SR-71 Blackbird, that was correct. There was technology, like drone technology like this that was used, but it wasn't, I think it was never tested.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Cool thing about the Blackbird, which I learned watching the stream, when people fire missiles at it, they just accelerate, so the missiles don't catch up. They can just straight up outrun shit. It's just insane. Yeah. Guys been playing Dark Souls. Tumble, tumble, tumble.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time.
No.
That frequency is also the same.
All the codes are pretty much the same throughout the series.
140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Run through the prologue
Yes,
area
meet up
again.
with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's change to... Oh, okay. Let's not. Let's... Empty that. Okay. So this is like game proper now. Tremuji's not. Lots of cutscenes in this game.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
So this is the end boss. We're here already.
That arm still hurt?
Speed run.
What are you doing here?
So it's 2 guns to the boss, 0 to Snake.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Yeah, 1911,
Boss.
That's Big Boss's, like, favorite gun, the 1911.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
The gun's just called the.
What about you, Jack?
The gun's called the Patriot. It's an.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me?
The drum
your
barrel
country
is like
or your old
linked
mentor?
in like an
the mission
infinity
or your
symbol,
beliefs?
So it's just
your
infinite
duty
ammo.
to your unit or your personal feelings?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like
You don't know the truth
it's
yet.
magic Metal Gear stuff.
But sooner or
But,
later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too
No, it's
well.
just the sneaking suit's got a weird sheen on it. That's all.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
I mean, we haven't got that far yet for like active camo.
This is
stuff.
Snake.
That's like
Major
70s,
Zero.
80s.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the
Like
boss
he
doing
says.
here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible.
You
The
can
man the
definitely get
boss is
stealth
working with
camo
Volgin
in
isn't exactly on speaking
Peace
terms
Walker.
with Khrushchev.
I know that.
I lost
but
my
that's
gun.
70s.
The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough.
No, he's your
Hurry to the
commanding
factory
officer.
where
He's a good
Adam is
guy.
waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation.
Nice.
Whatever you do,
On the up and
don't
up.
let them see you.
Nothing bad about him. Right, do I need to... No, okay, just checking.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert.
I mean... Nobody British could ever be bad.
Acknowledged.
engaged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Queen's English, isn't it? It's news broadcaster voice. Hello, Major Zero here, bringing you the news from the BBC. Yeah. Gary though, as I say. Acquired English, okay. Vodno. Okay, so the elite persists. Alright.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Press square button to slash, press frame to stab, press it B to make.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
This time I don't have anything to shoot the hornet's nest down with, so that's a problem. It might be. Gotta remember, how do I do it? God, what's, because I know circles punch, but you know. They're not gonna tell me. Want me to find out? Turn around, you. What? Turn around. Turn. Over here. It's all in the timing. Yeah. There we go. Should have thrown him to the ground. God, I haven't played Parappa the Rapper in like 20 years. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Kick, Kick! Punch! Punch! I'm pretty sure it's in the mind. Sounds right. I'm waiting here because I want the guy to come back up so I can go down and see what's down in the little cave, because I'm pretty sure there's something down. That's my face not falling off right now. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Well, that comes up. Believe it or not, that comes up. And they're miniaturized nukes. Like, they're like, you know, small blast radius. Shit. I'm really trying not to kill people, but I guess it's just how it's gonna go. I knew there'd be goodies. Nice med. Uniform. Yeah, I know what you mean, but it's just a Metal Gear, isn't it? Just Metal Gear, baby. Yeah, I know. Snake. K-47, that'll be handy. That's what PS3's for, buddy. PS3 has the analog buttons. PS4 is when they changed to just, it's just on off. Although, like, the Xbox version of the Metal Gear HD collection, they reconfigured the control scheme so you don't have to have it. So, like, there's a button to aim, and then you can let go of that button to not fire. It's a bit more awkward, but it's possible. Why they didn't just implement that to the PS4 version, just bring it to PS4, I don't know. There we go. Ha! I'm now part of the band Ghost. Ghosts are good, man. But I would say that because they sound a bit like Metallica, and I love Metallica. So. It does. It's yeah. I think it's another one of those reasons why PS3 games are just hard to emulate, because like they have pressure sensitive buttons. They are like the infrastructure of the PS3 is so piss awkward. You know. Zombie leaf, yeah. Fucking Danzig infiltrating this Russian forest.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
Don't assume the gender.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
La lolly lule lo. Lolly lolly lulu.
There is your answer.
That's not how it works. It's a call and repeat. You need to call and response. You need to have the response. You don't just kill some guys. But you know, Big Boss is a bit dumb. I like that. Like, hair just go fucking mental when the helmet comes off, because it's like. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Press the button.
The name's Eva.
It's a juggalo, yeah. This is Operation Sneaky as Juggalit.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Eva.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Because it's Metal Gear, Ben.
Mauser military.
That's why.
The broom handle.
It packs
Come
quite
on.
a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
This is where Snake gets hard
45,
over
huh?
a gun. I mean, legit. Listen to the noises he makes.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Oh! Fucking hell, Snake. Woman with a giant cojones in front of him, and he's like,
I grabbed it from a
fucking
Western
gun.
munitions
Oh my
gallery.
God. Oh.
Probably used to
Oh.
belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
More power to him.
You had this with you, didn't you?
Yes, give me my Mark 22. That's the best.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
Follow the
The
elephant
safest
road,
way in is
bro.
from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a
You're in the
heliport used
jungle,
for shipping
baby.
materials. Pass
You're
the
gonna
heliport and continue north,
die.
and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Big boss knows his stuff.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
Dangerous
I
to
have
go
be
alone.
back.
Take
I
a
can't
gun.
be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Oh shit, here we go. Press R1.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Got him.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Wrong time to be having an existential crisis, Snake.
Gonna get that?
What up, dog?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally.
Oh, I didn't know this.
Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury.
Yeah, that's right.
When you're
yeah, that
tired or
makes
hurt,
sense.
the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
So time passes when you save, essentially. But not like, there's no like in-game day or night cycle, but like, time passes. Very suspicious. Ha! You fucking perv. Subliminal advertising for bums.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Dude, just...
Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Yeah.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Basement. Yeah, crawl space. Oh, it's fucking...
Damn it!
Pretty Boy Floyd.
I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
All right. That gunshot, right? If I hid in the locker, they'd have fucking got me.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not...
I need to take this zombie face paint off.
Just my imagination.
Just my imagination, yeah. It's gonna wake him up, so that was stupid.
Nothing here. Move!
Wait, maybe not.
Just my imagination. just my imagination.
So many times. So many active imaginations. Time to fall.
Just my imagination.
That guy's on the roof, but I can see above me.
I see him!
Oh! Stuffed. Oh, bins. Okay.
Where did that come from? I see him!
We're just gonna tag the last one. Down a snake. I just want to get on this box. fuck's this last guy?
Where could you? Just my imagination.
Done. Wait for him to fucking sleep now. There we go. Oh, that was lucky. I got them. Right, okay. North. I'm heading north. Alright.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Look at the... He went for the gun. He went for this single action army. But look at the gun he
That's
picked
it! That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
All filigree.
You call that an accident? Well,
Makarov
it wouldn't have
Ocelot
happened
here.
if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Oh, fucking Ben. Ben!
We'll see.
Oh! The old female over the head kick. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, right? I'm not like tired to the face and rip your face off.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8.
Yeah.
You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
I know.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Yeah, he's a pup.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Fucking jet-powered motorbike, like. If you kill Ocelot in the beginning, or like if Snake dies, you get a game over. But if you kill Ocelot, the game over screen kicks in and it says, and Major Zero comes on the radio and goes, Snake, you've created a time paradox. And you get a game over that says time paradox. Fucking brilliant. They've thought of everything. You can fish, but you have to use, like, a gun, which makes sense. Like, yeah. You can't build a farm, no. Just burn some leeches off with a cigar.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that,
Yeah,
I just don't
move
get
into
it.
the Russian
Are you talking
forests
about the boss?
and just let the
Why do
world
you
just
do
nuke
it?
itself into
Weren't you
oblivion?
born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
Yeah, the idea of
I
like
saw
a
the universe.
Universe?
a
Not
survival
the actual universe.
base
The
building
universe
game
as the intelligence community sees it.
stealth-based excursion.
I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all.
Like you
People
go out
and
and
countries are both
have
changed
to
by their
sneak around
environment
to get resources,
and by the times.
and then come
That
back to your
sounds like what the
little
boss was saying.
There's a world
base.
of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie.
No
The other
shit.
half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make
Yeah,
even
yeah,
the
I
most
imagine
severe
so.
falsehoods sound like the honest truth.
I'm thinking more like
Thank you.
Hitman or something, like you do
No,
contracts to
I
get money or something, and then
Believe because I have
and
to.
resources
Even
and
if it
things,
is a
rather
lie.
than like
That's part of my mission.
a
I'll
more
have to remember that.
meter managed
If you need me, give me a call on the
survival
radio.
game, you know?
My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
God, that would be cool, like a job-based survival game, but it's Hitman. Fuck, that would be cool. Like, oh, I'm running out of cash. I need to take a contract. Fuck, that would be neat. That would be cool. Fuck. Oh yeah, Ben's on about DayZ, not armor. I think, yeah. DayZ. Are you back on it, or are you still on Wildlands? I got on Wildlands today. I connected, no problem. So we can play it tomorrow if you want. Oh man. I'm getting kissed by leeches. I mean, that's good. I mean, like, this is why one of those things why I kind of moved away from, like, groups, because I appreciate that they want you to be invested in the game, but, like, I can't, at a certain point, I'm going to get bored, or, like, I'm going to want to play something else. So, I gotta get, oh, that was lucky. Like, I can't do MMO stuff anymore. I just haven't got the energy for, like Fallout's as close as I'll get. And that's just because I have fun with it. If you play it on PC, you'll have a real good time. I find, like, you'll be fine, Gaz, you'll be fine. Yeah. It's been very fun watching me crawl through this, but there's lots of claymores.
There's nothing here.
How do you get across there? Oh, here. Why am I going this way? There must be something this way. Am I just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, dogs. I can't be dealing with you. I know there's a guy. There he is. You guys just chilling out. Change my camo.
What's wrong?
What? Not enough ferns, yeah. PS2, man. Hashtag needs more fins. Traps are handy for catching animals. Would love another suppressor for my gun. It's my M1911, so I mean they gave it to me, technically. Ooh, that was loud. Right. Here's a little tricky yicky. Do I not have grenade? I want C4. Here we go, that's communications. Antidote. Alright. Alright. There's something on the roof. So let's check the roof out. Water, okay. Bollocks. I think there's explosives around here somewhere. So here's what we're going to do. What's that? Be something good. Stun grenade, for fuck's sake. That's not what I wanted. We're going to backpack, weapons, claymore, grenade. Okay. I'm going to drop claymore down. Leave before fucking mouth comes off. There we go.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
So what that does is I've blown up the supplies shed for this area. So all the soldiers in this area are now going to be really hungry, which means their stamina is going to be lower, which means they're going to be easier to knock out. Reminds me, I need to eat.
This is horrible.
is a much more methodical and slower game than the other ones, because like you forget how much the radar gives you. Like in like you watch the radar a lot in 1 and 2, unless you just can, because what have I got, a motion detector? What's that? No?
What's wrong?
Oh yeah, this camera how like in a game like this, just like what's that? What is that? There. Yeah, the subsistence version, yes, it's the best version to play. That's the one I've got on PS2, I think. No, I don't. I have the originals. I've what, 2 and 3, just the base versions. I thought I had subsistence. But yeah, fuck playing it like that. Oh, the cautionary sex, they found a sleeping guy. That's cool. This game's gonna take longer to finish than the other two. Oh, why is it reset again? God damn it. Because people are waking up, okay. I think I can even destroy the helicopter, but I don't think a claymore is going to do that, like, you know?
Somebody there?
No. Oh, now I'm in trouble. Crisis averted.
There's nobody here.
Don't batteries recharge? Yes, they do. Okay. Right, go on. Everyone piss off. So I can blow up
HQ,
another
please
part of the map. And start trigger another alert.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Turn to your positions. I can knock this idiot out. Yep. Okay, Claymore. Grenade.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Shit.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Just gotta run for it.
Who's that?
Fine. Fine. Yeah, if I got C4, if I can get some C4, I can blow up that radio. Oh shit, I'm here? Oh, boss fight. You can blow up the food storage, that makes everyone really hungry and their stamina's low, so they're easy to knock out. And if you blow up the radio, they can't communicate to HQ,
Looks like the
which
boss's
means they
info
can't
was
call in
right.
Blackout. But I don't have any C4. I was trying to use a claymore and a grenade to kind of set it off, but it didn't work.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Why it makes the game easier.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
Yeah, but I wanted to take out the radio so that they can...
All of you, leave us.
It's fine, Ben. Don't worry about it.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way.
Like, if...
Ocelots are proud creatures.
If I'd blown up the radio...
They prefer to hunt alone.
They wouldn't be able to call in... when they reach an alert, they can't call in backup. It's just whoever's there. So, like, I won't get 4 more people to show up. You know what I mean? But I'm a boss. Yeah, this area of the game. Like, not just that little tiny little bit. This surrounding area.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
But like, I've done it. I've not done it. So that's it. You'll see why I can't do anything about it now once I finish this fight.
Draw.
Son of a...
You got me. Not bad.
Get away from me! Damn it! Son of a...
this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Ah! Not bad. Ah! See my technique? It was perfect. Major, I can't just sit back and watch. See my technique? It was perfect. You fool!
Come on.
I've never felt the tension. Ah!
I see it.
Shoot! Get out of here!
Oh man, I got poisoned by a snake.
Damn it! He found us!
You ever spin your gun so fast you kill a bunch of bees?
Not the bees! Not the bees! Not the bees!
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
You skip rope quick enough to keep these away. I reckon the speed in which you'd need to do that, you'd be able to like take off. You know? Like ever. Like right, okay, cure. Condition. Inject serum. There we go. That was the hard bit where I have to try and find my way around here without, or at least find the torch. Oh wait, I can, for now. Nope. It's gonna deplete my health, but... I'm sure there's a torch in here somewhere. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. Try that, man. Get some FUD.
Not too bad.
Not too bad, he says. Taiwanese Cobra. I don't think it's in one of the coves after the cove, but I think you can run through. It's a swimming one. This isn't great viewing because like it's pitch black, but like trust me, I'm not seeing much right now. What the fuck is the torch? Do I have one? Nope. Maybe it is to the one I called. That way. What am I missing here? Stuff syrup on thermals? What's this? Bug juice. Nope, don't want to change the area. I need the torch. I need to find the torch. Yeah! Yeah! Finally. There we go. This is the part with it of the game where the infamous crab battle YouTube video references, obviously. If you haven't seen the crab battle video, you should just YouTube it. It's pretty funny. Even better. NVGs. Right, so let's go backpack again. Oh. stuff. I'll know if I haven't, because I'll be like, oh, I miss him in. Oh yeah, new battery, baby. In this way. So I have. It's a bit confusing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, Marge. See ya! Probably too much. Where am I going? Map. I have a map. Yes, okay. So, straight. Yeah, I was going the right way. Okay. Straight out of here. Straight out of Compton. And that way? Or that way. Okay. So I can go this way. No, I can't because I got to be on the upper level. Okay. Okay. Should grab some animals while I'm here. I can eat one now. Eat some more food.
What can I say?
What can you say, Snake? Tasty. Oh, what's that? Wrong button. Just double check I'm going the right way. Yeah, it should be the right way. There we go, yeah. Alright. Crazy nutcase boss number 1. Here we go.
We are the sons of the boss! I am the pain!
The pain!
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination! Let's get started.
Okay.
You can run, but you can't hide. Aha! Tommy gun.
Yeah.
You can run, but you can't hide. Hey!
This is it. This is how you do the bosses. Well, this one anyway. If you want his camo, you have to do him non-lethal, so that's what I'm doing.
Get back up here!
Dancing rabbit, come on.
Tommy gun!
Okay, so I'm gonna have to.
Run away! No!
Then he does stuff like that, see? It's just like, get out of the water, and then as soon as you get out of the water, he just throws two grenades at you. Okay. One thing I know about bees, they don't like smoke. So. Not gonna need that. Not gonna need that. Okay.
Grenade! Hey!
Halfway there! Look at him! Fucking Eddie Gordo. Ooh! Guy's out of Hellraiser. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Not like it's hard or normal or anything, you know.
The pain! The pain! The pain!
That's how I want to die. I just want to say an emotion and then just explode. And like, oh, crippling self-doubt. Remember to get up there now. Show one of these. No? Oh, from up there. Okay. Which is from over here. Okay. Hornet stripe, camouflage, uniform. Paints camo. Wards off hornets, spiders, and leeches. Allows the wearer to tame hornets. So it's good to wear that while swimming in marshes or bogs because you won't get leeches on you. But let's switch back to this, shall we, for now? Okay, next up. I might take a little break in a minute. No, it won't be long. I'm just gonna get something to drink and maybe put some food on the go. It's 10 to 9. It won't be like turning the street. Aliens. Okay, give me some food. What do I need to eat? Eat this because it'll charge my batteries. Because that's how mushrooms work. If you eat them and you're holding some AA rechargeables, full charge just instantly. It's just science. Okay. Do some more of these magic cool mushrooms. Ooh! Ooh, that was close. That was a pucker moment. Okay. Ponizovji South. Let there be light. I'm blown out in the camera now. That should be fine. Camouflage. Listen, all of y'all, this is camouflage. Okay. Nobody there. The bees. I think I can go. There's like a way left, I think. The boss fights in this game are quite ridiculous. Well, the bosses, at least. I mean, the Pain is the most ridiculous of them all, because he fires bees. But, like, yeah. They're weird. They're weird. Right. There's a reason why I'm here. Hello. What?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
No, they're not.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Nothing's happening. Everything's fine here. How are you? WPG. What the hell? What's WPG? White phosphorus. Ooh. Anyone who's played Spec Ops: The Line knows why that's trouble. Don't be using that on people. That's a war crime. Yes. Suppress me. Can I get in here? Yes, I can. TNT! Yes. SVD, TNT. Lots of stuff to have some fun. Right. TNT. TNT is dynamite. So, we want to drop one of them down and then go to the building and go boom. That ruins all the food. Take a dive. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, Snake, run. Oh, can I kick a fish? Come on, I've just kicked that fish. Oh, let me kick the fish. The knife of fish instead. That's how I fish. I just jump into a shallow water and just kick. That works, you know, somewhat of the time. Don't push me.
Get your hands off me.
Scientist.
I'm not going anywhere.
A monkey.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Volgin casts Shocking Grasp.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Take on the guy with the electric body. That'll go well. You just picked up your girlfriend. That's inappropriate, right? My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Get in there.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Oh.
Watch closely.
This old chestnut. You should see the mocap for this. The guy who like mocapped all the gun stuff. Insane.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
I think Ocelot missed his calling as like a circus performer. There's your pants. Come on. It's the trademark of the series. There it is. The old wet.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Bang. And the dirt is gone.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
You may get me, but you'll never defeat the Cobras.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Make me angry.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Are you sure?
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Ugh.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara indeed.
Lazaro, is that you?
Sorrow, can you hear me? Now, if I was so inclined, I could equip a sniper rifle. See the health bar at the top there? You could equip a sniper rifle, shoot the end in the face once, and kill him now, and not fight him later. Which is really cool. That you can just be like, I'm just going to do this now, and just wipe him out. You have to fight, I think, a GRU unit instead. It's about like a bunch of Ocelot soldiers. But the end boss fight is just good, so I'm just going to let him get wheeled back inside. You can see just... There's a guy coming out that... Yeah. Yeah, they've just gone in now, so the health bar will go away. Or it should do. Yeah, there is. You may also notice that there's a bunch of these like frogs around the game. If you shoot them all, you get a thing and an achievement, but I ain't doing that because there's like a couple of them that are an absolute royal pain to try and shoot. I'm just, you know, this game's going to take me a long time anyway. Not a long time, but like longer than the other games. I don't need to be putting stuff like that on me as well. What I am going to do is I'm going to change my camo. Change my face. Going to save. Do a couple of dips.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's
What?
a movie, not
What?
a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why is that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
Everyone loves
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Catch a flick in the Russian forests. Right, okay, I'm going to pause for a second. Is there an actual pause? Well, I guess this is pause. I'm gonna pause. I'm going to grab a drink. I'm going to put some food on. Yeah. So I'll be back. I'm going to go to the... You'll see. You'll see the screen.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Cry a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream.
Hello. Yeah, break time, essentially. It's real up close pit of my face. Just want to eat a little bit. It's going to be really fun streaming content, watching me like stuff my hamster cheeks. But, you know, man's got to eat. I would stream something that's like, the cat's name is Bucky. She is a pain in the ass. I love its bits, but yeah, trouble with a capital T. All right, Bucky. Eh? Just gotta let my nachos cool down a bit, and then I would put something on, like something to watch, but I haven't prepared anything like that, and I don't want my stream to get like immediately destroyed by the MCA. So, Bucky, your fear is getting everywhere. Can you like go sit somewhere else while I have food, please? I love you, but yeah. But how are we? How are we all doing on this, the day of our Lord, August the 10th, 2022? all over my face. I'm like, Ian, don't eat in restaurants because people watch you eat. And then I'm putting my fucking face on the internet. You know? Hold on. Let's switch to... Oh, okay, I'll do that. So that is a relatively cheap, not expensive, but not the best replica of Sephiroth's Masamune from Final Fantasy VII. Underneath it is, which hand am I there? Is a even cheaper foam replica of the Leviathan axe from God of War. And then, of course, Captain America shield. I got it for Christmas about, it must be 6 years ago now. And it is like big. It is big. It's like the legal limit you can sell a blade in the UK, but it's unsharpened, and it's only as big as it is because the handle is like quite long as well. So like it's like the blade itself is as long as you can legally sell, and the handle makes it longer. It's pretty good. When it's unsheathed, it's just like it just does that. Like but yeah. Let my food cool down, and then so we'll play a bit more game. And while I let my food cool down, food cool down, I'm just gonna go get something to cover it because it's summer and there's bugs in the air. My webcam is crap. My webcam is straight trash. I mean, it has its pluses, you know, and minuses, like any place. Like, I don't know. I like living here, I guess. It's fine. I'll be 2 seconds again. I can go back to the other screen so you can get some kick-ass music.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my
No, I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. I was gonna change the camera size, but I'm not gonna bother. Okay. Video games. That's what we're here for. I like. More head on. That's less head on. Okay. So, to catch up, because Tertian's new has just arrived. We've killed the pain. We've just got to the end. Not to the end, but we've just met, like, he's in the wheelchair bit. We've done the prologue. Yeah, we're well on our way through. We're on our way to a building to find Sokolov or something. It's much more difficult than 2 and 1 because there's no radar. I've said this. So like trying to figure out where the enemies are is much more difficult. And you can see the groundwork they laid in for like 4 in this. Well, like I say, sugar. Yeah. This is taking longer just because I have to be much more methodical because I can't rely on the radar. So I'm probably not going to finish this in one night like the others because it's already like 9:30 and I'm not even like, I reckon I'm only about a quarter of the way through. It's a good game. You should. I suggest you can find a way to play it if you can. Like, I know it's coming back to Xbox, so you can play it on modern consoles if you've got one. PC you can play on PC, and unfortunately, I think you can stream it through PlayStation Now. But I don't think that service works very well. So. I did just pick up desert, didn't I? Face desert I picked up. Gonna want that, so I'm gonna have to go up. And then... What? Oh, never. That genuinely scared me then. Like, I genuinely went like, whoa! Oh, wrong button. Yes. Very handy. Food. Okay, and then I can do that. Yeah, like they really having to focus on camouflage and how much equipment you've got on you, the stamina gauge, you know. What else is there? You've got the cure menu, so if you get hurt, you gotta like take bullets out and stuff. And yeah, it's way the level of depth to this game is incredible. Right. Okay. Speaking of food.
That's tasty.
What have I got? Right, okay, so I'm not going to need... Not going to need that. Not going to need that. Yep, okay. Let's Take the suppressor off that. That's where I want to go. I want to get up there. Okay. Ah, fuck. Yeah, fake death pill. That's useful. You can fake your death and then revive yourself to get out of a situation, but you can only use it once because you only get one fake death pill. Ah, that's what it is. I thought there was a snake. Okay. Those who are averse to animal cruelty should look away now.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Yeah, same as before, you pick up weapons on sight. They say that they start you off with a gun, but then something like you get into a fight, right? Not a fight, but like a cutscene fight right at the beginning, and your gun is just like stripped and useless, but you get given another one later on. Okay. Just want this guy to clear the truck, knock him out. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Okay. Sweet. New gun, some more TNT. So that means when you enter a supply shed, what do you do, kids? You go to the supply shed. Right. Camouflage. Uniform. Scientist disguise. Take my camo face paint off, because that's probably going to give me away. I should be able to walk around here without being accosted in this disguise, but we'll soon find out. Yep, thought so.
Huh?
Excuse me, sir. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, catch them or don't, alright? Do one or the other. I know, it's dumb. It's very dumb. Metal Gear. No. No. Okay, I messed that up. I messed that up. It's on me. Problem is, scientists know you're not a scientist. So, yeah. Please don't come this way.
HQ.
Yeah.
HQ. Patrol here.
That's fair.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert
He's
formation.
too cool to be a scientist.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What's wrong?
We gotta sit through the caution now, sorry. Gives me time to eat, I guess. Come on, Snake. I suppose I can probably sneak back in now, actually. But then, will it still be on caution in the building? Sneak back in, I just ran to the I was kind of relying on it, hoping it was going to be at 0. I don't know why I thought that. If anyone asks, I'm just really constipated, so I have to just stay against this wall. Oh, don't.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
What? What? He was just like, alright. Man, I'll take it. A win's a win. That does mean I have to be torn away from my nachos. Okay. I wish I could have just, yeah, I could have just done that. It'd been like, morning. He turned his head to look at me and be like, yeah, he's cool. What a game. What a game. So I'm just not going to go back in there because, yeah, I'll eat outside. Yeah, all the scientists are like, he's too cool to be a scientist, but all the guards are like, yeah, man, cool scientist. Right on, bro. Right on, scientist, bro. You do you. Hey, dude, someone just kicked the door off this toilet stall. No idea how that, why. Just like, yeah, so just that one's out of order, yeah? I just picked up the fly camo, which means that guards can't get close to me because it smells too bad. I'll show you, hang on, we'll look at it now. Fly. No. Stinky camo uniform. Smells so bad it attracts flies, but it also makes enemies think twice before coming in for a proximity encounter. What's the animals do, actually? Was any handshaking while aiming a gun? That's cool. Oh, choco chip! Very camp, yeah. Very Craven the Hunter. Oh, sorry, Bucky. Oh, food storage. What did we say earlier, kids?
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
So I think, based on the encounter we had earlier, if I'm in caution, I'm in the scientist outfit. I'm fine. So we'll test that hypothesis right now. Gentlemen, excellent work. So, because my camo is like the percentage index is how well you're hidden. So because the scientist's outfit in this environment is a big white coat, I'm like easily spotted. If I was to wear a different camo that was more suited to the environment, I'd be harder to see. So the index, the camo percentage goes up, basically. The higher the index, the harder you are to see. But it's based on like range. So at 90, they have to be like within like 2 or 3 meters to see you. Translate that to American. It's 3 meters. 3 meters is about 10 feet, I think. Yeah, 3 meters is 10 feet. Give or take a couple of inches. We've all said that before. Look at this guy. Look at this power stance on this guy. Whoa. Look at that. Ready for anything. Chill out, you. No, don't mind me, bro. Just gonna look at the magazines on the screen. TV spill film.
Return to your position.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Yeah, you haven't, because I've shot up all your food. TV Spiel film. Metal Gear Solid 3. So, all the magazines in this game are like basically magazines that have featured Metal Gear Solid 3. So there's like Game Informers and like video game power magazines and things like that. So
it's so long.
Ooh, this seems important. What does this take me? To a grate, okay. Alright mate, I literally blew up the stores like 20 minutes ago. It's been that long. Man,
it's so long.
I'm venting for no reason.
So long.
Nope, don't go that way. Froggy. When you shoot the frogs, they go. I demonstrate, but I can't use a gun whilst wearing the scientist outfit. I'm hungry. Yes, I'm very sweet.
I'm famished.
B1 West. Oh, I am actually hungry.
Hey, this works.
I'm so hungry.
Yes, this I can
so
use.
Hungry.
Okay, this thing is great. Yeah, level 5. That's something
I'm
power.
So hungry.
PSM2. PlayStation Magazine. Whoa. Sorry. Need to just push past you there, mate. Sorry. Excuse me.
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Fuck. Missed him.
I'm so hungry.
This guy will sound the alarm if he sees me. You gotta knock his ass out.
I'm so hungry.
And of course, what you do with bodies when you knock them out? Put them in a locker. Nap time. Oh, the handkerchief I can use for secrecy. Good shout.
Do you want to save?
You do not save often. You're somewhat reckless. That's my terrible Psycho Mantis impression. I need a cup for the gas mask. It's very 60s like spy stuff. It's very cool.
Snake?
Yes, Bond movies. Oh, yeah, okay, so Major Zero loves Bond movies, by the way. That's what that was. I didn't mean to skip that. I'm sure there's a guy here. Nope, okay. Put my controller down because we're gonna experience some lore. I'm gonna eat some food.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
You'll see some Easter eggs in this scene.
away.
Like that's a Zone of the
Spoil my
Enders
drink.
thing. There's a Metal Gear Ray behind
No,
Snake.
you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
You tell him.
It was I who created the basic design for the mobile
That guy in the
ballistic
picture
missile
frame must look
system
familiar to
you
everyone.
know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
People
I'm
should
merely
say
drowning
crocked
my
more often.
sorrow.
If
Because
you ever
of
see me
him,
drunk, refer
I've
to
got
me as
nothing
crocked.
to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
Great Kinnear.
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers?
This is important, kids.
The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy.
Yeah.
Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities.
Great fun, though. The bosses in this are great fun.
In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets.
And all the confusion.
The weapons pool here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I've got
I'm sure it is.
2 tickets to
You'll be killed.
Grad.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
Pack your bags, we'll leave tonight.
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes.
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them.
There's a
I'll
Rex
tell you
there
how
as
to
well
get
next
into
to
the
Ray. I didn't
fortress.
see that before.
In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it.
There was.
Do you remember it? This key. will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Got it.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Yeah. Cheers, mate. To capitalism, indeed. It's worked out for all of us. Loads. It's $183 billion in hoarded wealth. Ooh! Close one.
So hungry.
That's what we call a pro gamer move. It's the backwards hat that did it. Hello, baby. Hello. Hello.
He must still be in this area. Find him.
I think I've got everything from here. I've got the camos, I've got stick spray. Yeah, I think I'm good. Now I have to rely on my wits, because the scientist's outfit doesn't work outside. Probably shouldn't use this door. Snake, that's inappropriate. Ooh, lots of them. No. No one here after all. Well, I need to get through the hole in the wall. Hole in the wall. Let's get the microphone a bit closer, shall we?
I haven't eaten in so long.
You haven't eaten in like an hour. It's not been that long. Should see the way my mic's connected to the thing. It's like tilted out like that. So I just feel like this thing's just gonna snap off.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Come on, gents. Let's get a move on, yeah? Like, I'm not the most exciting Metal Gear player because I'm very methodical and I try to, like, wait stuff out and stuff and try to suss things out. But I do mess up, obviously, as you've seen. But, like, I'll absolutely weigh out a caution.
This is HQ.
If you see me play Dishonored, I'm like, oh, this level's going to take me 3 hours because I'm going to know exactly where everyone walks. I will learn those patterns.
I haven't eaten in
and
so
knock
long.
everyone out. I will knock everyone out. I think there's a guy in between these trucks, I think. Well, there was when I came in. I'm just gonna go for it. There we go. Oh, there's something up there. There's something up there, so I'm literally gonna turn around and go back in that place. There's something up the top there. I'm sure of it. I'm sure there is. Where that guard is up there. Worth it. Let's see what's through. The square window. That wasn't square. Square soft. Square Enix. Okay, wait, I'm supposed to go this way. Here we go. Cool borders. Here we go. Face. It's time to face. Oh. Oh So, who's seen the fear? So the new Predator movie is pretty good.
I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering
I
spider.
thought that said Brazilian wang spider. I was like, excuse me?
Engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not nothing The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you
like that
to
would hit.
feel the fear.
Okay. First things first. Get the dart on my leg. Venom poisoning. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Crossbow bolt ruined. Knife. Suture. Bandage. Styptic. Disinfectant. There we go. Okay. Secondly, we want to take the suppressor off of Mark 22 because we're not going to need it because he's going to know where we are. Use the thermal goggles.
Looking at. Food.
Keep on. Where is he? There he is. So, like, if you can poison him with food and stuff. But I haven't got anything to do that with. God damn it! Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick up anything he kills.
Number one.
Fuck.
Dodge this.
I got anything? That's what I want to drop.
I want some more.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Backpack. Weapon. I think it's this. I keep thinking they're snakes and they're ropes. Okay, I'm gonna have to like eat one of them. Batteries back. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah. Bins. Okay, so that's bandage. What? Shit. What? There we go. That's what you want. There you go. That's what I want to hear. See if I can do another one of them. Have I got another Flyer Garrick on me? Yes, I do.
Poison!
Problem is, I'm out of Mark 22 ammo, so like, I can't shoot him and get his camo. Which kind of sucks. That's not what I wanted. Okay, we'll have to do this again. I'm not sure if the Siberian ink cap will poison him. I know the fly carrot.
Here comes another one.
I gotta get close to him to CQC, so it's kind of hard to tell. I can try it. Oh wow, I need to like sit down somewhere. And
It's poisoned.
I just want like ammo. That would be really helpful right now. Yes! Okay. What I want to do is get rid of the food, get some mushrooms, toss some mushrooms because he'll go to that first, I think, and then shoot him as he's doing it. So, nope. What's that? Poison. Fuck's sake. Where's my food?
Hey, this works.
Okay. Okay.
What are you looking at?
Come on. Yes.
The fear! The fear!
I thought I had to just get rid of everything else first, but I don't think you can. I think every time you kill something, another animal kind of gets replaced. So like, yeah, I think they script it so if you throw something down, you'll always go for that. Just neat boss fight. And I get his camo. Which isn't great, by all accounts. It's really good at stealth, but it drains your stamina really quickly. If you look at it. Gives her a stealth capability at the cost of stamina. So, like, it's good to have, but don't rely on it, essentially. Where am I going? That way. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, put the suppressor back on my gun. Save.
You want to save?
Yep. Like, you could manage the stealth drain, I suppose, if you're just constantly eating, but to be honest, you can get about 90% roughly everywhere you need to go if you're careful, so you don't really.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
That's why I stay out of the water, because I don't want to get attacked by a
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll
fishman.
attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
It's nothing to do
And
with
don't
the
be
sheer
attacking any
panic
pretty
I
girls
feel
going for a swim
not being
either.
able to
Are you calling
put
me
my
a
feet on the
fishman?
ground.
You started it.
It's definitely the fishman thing.
Munchies!
Did he just say munchies? He just picked something up.
That tastes good.
Huh?
Munchies!
Oh, you missed the fear fight.
Good.
It's fine, just watch it back, it's fine, Ben. Oh, can I get this guy? Fuck a duck. Get up, Snake. Yeah, you saw the good part, at least. I died. I died the first time anyway, because I messed up. But yeah. Sweet. Give me some ammo here. Thank you. And get that. Yes! Suppress my heart. Okay. Can you roll upstairs? Yes. Stuff here. It's always good to try and pick up the health stuff because you will run out of it if you're not careful. They give you a lot, but you can run out. Not usually.
Snake, are you there?
Oh.
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin
Let's get my
told you?
hair cut.
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
Well, that means like...
Gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake,
Doing
there's
all
one
that?
problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out.
Yeah, you will, Eva. Eva.
I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Meet me at the only
Wait.
place you can get.
There's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper
You're gonna
called
wanna-
The End.
You're gonna want to
Yeah,
stick around for that
I've seen
fight.
him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
He's got one.
Can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah. I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Fantastic. What's this? Oh. Oh yeah. Animals. Oh. Some pornography in the woods. The only place to find it. I like how the game's like, you probably used a bunch of stuff in that fear fight, like, because you were poisoned, so here, just do a bunch of this. handkerchief bullets. Oh. Right, is this the... Am I going straight from one boss to another? I can't remember. I think I am. Yes, I am. I know there is a... Oh, okay. Change my camo. Oh, okay. Animals. See how that works. What? That's right in his face.
Just my imagination.
It's literally in his face. Come on, game. Be rude. That's a trap. Back where I came. Sorry, I'm concentrating. It's not, yeah, it's not exactly an interesting watch. I've only got 6 bullets. Fuck. That's not good. I'm gonna need more than 6. There's got to be something under here, surely. Just a mouse. More books. The Woods, the greatest library on Earth. Sure. I saw your haystack through my window last night. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Who's that?
What?
What's going on?
This is HQ.
Who saw me? I call shenanigans on that. Oh, I want to get in there. What are the books? Let's see what they actually are in the backpack. Nope. A picture book for gentlemen, full of stunning photos of young female models. I just read them from the articles.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Pursue and engage. How did that guy not see me under the... Yeah, at this point. It's not... They're not naked. They're like in bikinis. So it's like swim... It's like Sports Illustrated, you know? It's like bikini ones. It's like FHM or something. But it's not hardcore. Because it's a video game, obviously. It's implied. You can get actual licensed Playboy magazines in Metal Gear Solid 4. But they're not nudes. They're like bikinis. But they're actual Playboys, with actual Playboy models. I need to, yeah, I need to take some stuff off my backpack. No, I need that. Looks like an ammo shed. Could be food though, so. I'd love to know how that guy saw me through a wall.
Return to your position.
6 bullets. Right. Okay, so it is food. Right, okay, not a problem.
I'm gonna puke.
Doesn't like Russian rations.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Yeah. Ooh, he's coming this way. I want to know what's in this building. There's got to be something good in here. Should try a different door. A bit. Kinda know what I'm doing, but so that guy seems to be going in and out. So he's probably the one that saw me. That guy's doing laps for some reason.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Understood. Return to your position.
Wait a minute. He says he's really close. It's a rat. Rat! This is really riveting stuff.
Huh? Footsteps. Huh? Huh?
Up you go. About 22 bullets, that's what I wanted. A shotgun.
Who's that?
What?
What's wrong? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Request
Window.
backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Cover!
The reason why I'm trying to go so non-lethal.
I see him.
I think I've got everything I need out of this area anyway, so I'm just gonna roll. Where am I going? Where am I actually even going? That way. Okay. Okay. Oh, I left the motion detector on the whole time.
I see him.
Get up, Snake. Get up, Snake. What? What's going on here? What's actually going on here? Am I just in a place that I don't need to be? Yeah, definitely supposed to come out of this place. Maybe that's a way north? What? Definitely no way that way. Definitely no way this way. I have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, fuck off. South. Okay, this is the right way. Well, at least I took out that food storage space, so at least they're weaker. They got weaker stamina. So it's not all total wash. Ah, yes, here we are. Here we are. I feel like I should have got a stronger fan for the summer. Like I bought one thinking it was going to be good and it's just not doing the job. Here we go.
Hello? Hello?
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime.
Did you have to?
Enough
Did you
for
have
an
to
eternity.
let him linger?
You have my thanks.
Parrot boys for life.
I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I
It's gonna
should have
take
the
a while.
advantage in terms of stamina.
It'll take a while, though.
I
It's
wouldn't be
gonna
so sure
definitely
if
the
I
most
were you.
the longest
Why's
boss
that?
fight.
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
In terms of like
On top
mechanics.
of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words,
Other
he
fights can
knows it
take longer
inside
just
out.
because
Uh-huh. But he
They're
doesn't
hard.
know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry, I intend to.
First things first. Let's see if we can get. Yes, we can get better camo. Right. Secondly, we're looking for something. Well, there he is. I do have a sniper rifle. I'm not going to use it just yet. Let me just check the map to know where I'm going. No, that's not the map, that's the options. That goes to the next area, so I do want to go this way. See, there he is. Come on, there's no way. Just take me to a new area. Wait, so how do I... It's like I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I do. Right, okay. It's not so much a slog as it is just like, you gotta be methodical. Like, I just fucked up then. Because I had to drop down a ledge. But he's not in this place, he's back that way, so I've gone the wrong direction essentially. I'm gonna go back. See if he's still there. He's probably moved because he's a smart boss. But just in case. This way, okay. Wait, so this takes me that way? There's definitely a way I can sneak up on him. Is that a mushroom? Yeah.
You call yourself a son of the boss.
Definitely that way. Hang on, I've been shot, so There we go.
I want some more.
Can't remember if you need to blow this up for some reason, so I'm just gonna.
Your skills are no match for
Right. Anybody sees a parrot, let me know. Need the scope. I need a scope. There we are. Okay, he's not here anymore, he's buggered off. So I'm going to go to the next zone. That could have been a parrot. Let's try up here. Let's see if I can see him. Or his little buddy, little parrot friend. There he is. So, there's a couple of things I can do here. I've caught the parrot, and what I can do is I can let it go and it'll take me straight to him. It'll show me where he's gone, or I can just keep it on me, and that way he can't use the parrot to find out where I am. What the hell?
You call yourself a son of the boss.
Oh, he was just there.
What are you trying to do?
trying to do something. I'm going to... ugh.
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Oh, come on! Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna need stamina.
I've had enough. Delicious.
Freeze. Huh? How did you?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Fine. Have this. I've...
That's what I wanted. Gives wearer photosynthetic capabilities, extremely effective in this area. Great camouflage. That's what I want. I can now carry on my wayward son.
That's damn good.
Actually, I will dispose of this before I accidentally eat it. Okay. The fight proper.
I've got a present for you.
I gotta be careful as well because he's got another trick up his sleeve when I take his stamina down.
Excellent.
Come on, quicker snake. Got 11 bullets left. So. Didn't even use the sniper rifle.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
So there's another way of defeating... Yeah, because I didn't kill the birdie.
I've been wandering for more than a century.
You can, because he's so
my
old,
journey
you can save the game
to a close.
and just leave the game for a week,
What
and then when you come back, it's died.
To end it all.
Like he's just dead.
I have no regrets. I can return to the form Allah.
The teeth. Oh my god, I forgot about the teeth. If you've never fought him before, trying to find where he is, knowing the way around the area, that's a tough fight. Without getting seen, without having the right camo, sneaking up on him is hard unless you, like I say, use the unless you got the Fears camo, which is why I made sure to pick it up. And now that I've got his camo, I can regain stamina if I'm wearing it in the sun. I think it takes a while, but it's worth having, and it's high camo in the forest region. So if I do a new game plus, and I go through again, I will. Oh, he dropped something. Tranquilizer sniper, because I killed him non-lethal. I also get the sniper. You don't get the camo for killing him non-lethal. You have to hold him up. Everyone else kill non-lethal, you get the camo. Where am I going? This way. It's a great fight. if you go like, if you've not played the game, I guess watching it's a bit of a spoiler, but like, especially me who knows the ins and outs of how to do it quickly and or like reasonably easily. But yeah, that in like 2000, I don't know, 4, 2005, 2004. Insane boss fight. Just like, oh yeah, snipe off. It's not going to be like the other sniper thing where you're both in 2 points and like just shoot each other. You actually have to hunt each other and spot each other. The camo makes a difference and stuff. It's just insane. I'm getting a bit of a headache, I'm not gonna lie. So I might play till midnight and then call this one today because my eyes hurt. I need to drink some water and not look at a screen for a bit.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What I fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
I love that bit. That song is perfectly timed for the length of the ladder. The ladder is that length specifically so that as soon as you get off, if you don't stop, as soon as you get off the top, it finishes. This game is amazing. Okay. Oh, by the way, I'm not, in case people go back and play this, I haven't been doing it here because like it's fun, but like, you know, I just haven't got a lot of time to be making codec calls every 5 seconds. But everything you wear or equip, if you call paramedic or SIGINT, they have something to say about it. Like case in point, I'll call SIGINT now.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're SIGINT.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him yet.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close. I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Yeah.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end.
I'm looking for a specific call.
The Davy Croc.
Nope.
Ah, you're wearing the chocolate chip pattern.
Chocolate chip? You mean this camouflage?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a camo pattern called that before.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it up right now. The chocolate chip pattern is probably designed to provide cover in a desert environment. It should work best against a sandy or rocky background.
Makes sense, but why'd you call it chocolate chip?
Cause that's what it reminds me of.
What?
Those little round cookies the Major's always snacking on?
They're not cookies, they're scones.
Major!
And it's not a snack, it's afternoon tea.
Snack, tea, same thing?
No, it's not. Look here, afternoon tea is a fine old English tradition.
Uh-oh, here we go again. Talk to you later, Snake.
The origins of afternoon tea go back to the Victorian era. Anna Maria, the 7th Duchess of Bedford, was...
Yeah. Lots of stuff like that. Yeah, someone's fucking having a tirade outside. In fact, actually, this is a good cutting off point for tomorrow. I know I'm trying to get through as much as I can, and I you know, but I think I'm just going to call it early tonight, because I'm about the halfway point, I think. I've got... do this, then it's Groznygrad, then it's that bit, then it's back to Groznygrad, then it's basically the end. So... yeah, I think I might. So yeah, let's do a save. It's about 6.5 hours. It's not bad for today.
You want to save? Hold on a
Yeah,
sec.
I'm just like, I need to drink some water, and I need to, like, you know, I'm probably gonna end up staying up late, but I need to just not, you know. But we done. I got a lot further than I think I was gonna get today. I thought I wasn't gonna get to the end today. I thought it was. I figured that was a lot further off than it was, but I know that's not helpful to people who are watching from overseas, if there's any here still, because like it's what 12, so it's like 5
Snape,
o'clock over there.
have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start
Unfortunately, I
replacing
am
the
not
townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship.
In the
The 3D
schedule
effects
of
were
like
quite realistic.
waking up at midnight
I've got
and
all
staying
the
up till
real
2
I
a.m.
can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll
Movie
work the
film.
same way.
You're kidding.
Movie film.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive.
Yes, I will. Thank you, paramedic. Okay, on that note, let's change so you can see me. Let's turn that off. Oh. Yep, that's been pretty good. Thanks for watching, everyone who stuck around, who's here, who's not. I know it's an early one tonight, but yeah, like I've said 4 times already, I'm just gonna not be doing this for a few hours and then get a bit of sleep, because I'm trucking through a lot of these. So even if like the plan is to at least finish 4, I'm not hoping to get into 5, because 5 is a long game. So if I can get through this tomorrow, then play some of 4, I'll be quite happy. So yeah, tomorrow more Metal Gear Solid 3, same time, about 5 o'clock PM GMT. Local time may vary. Until then, is it Thursday yet? Alright guys, thanks for that. And thanks for watching all week as well. I just want to say, like, if like it's stupid, but at least I hope I'm entertaining. You know. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Bye. Oh, no, I'm not gonna raid because you're all gonna go to bed. Yeah. Ben, I'll message you in a minute if you're still up. Bye.